Hello, welcome in everyone, welcome. Let's see who's here. First up, we got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Fossilbot, Emeron, Dax. Congratulations on, I don't know what on, but welcome in. Taliono's here too. All my progress was lost and we're back at the starting island. Just joking, everything is normal. So we were going to try and get this guy working, and I think the best way to do it is by spinning this around. So we're going to go underneath, and we're going to try and start moving things around by being underneath it. And we'll do that by grabbing a stack of cobble? Dirt. Maybe we'll make the platform underneath with dirt. And we'll do it the old-fashioned skyblock way. How far down do we want to go? Like 5? 6. We'll do 6. Take a breath. Alright, so we want to get out to about there, so... and what we might do... We might try and like put a little dimple in the ground underneath us just to have the water redirect into that space. Alright, so we're almost where we want to be. Okay, that's about right. Probably actually a little bit lower down than I wanted to be. Nice. Okay, we'll move that to there. That gives me space under here. Okay, so we were using the mechanical bearing. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we want to spin that around. And we could do that with just water flowing down here. Look how untidy that is. Doesn't matter, it works. We've also got a lot of spare dirt sitting over there. And so far this is our way up and down here. Well, hey, woo-wee. Right. Okay, I'm happy with that. I need planks. Need some water. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Controls, keybinds, sort. Sort target inventory, middle button. There we go. I knew that was missing. Okay, so that's over there. So we'll sleep first. So one thing that I did offline, not even really offline, just fractionally before the stream started, is I made a chest. I made a double chest here, and this is just for storing extra stuff. That's all I did. Hey, sea turtle. Wait, what the? Oh, Emeron. I see. I see how it is. My uncle dips his fried chicken in peanut butter. That's great news. Maybe one day we'll all do it. Okay, I need the water to flow. Hey, Quinley, how you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. So I need the water to flow, right? So we're gonna put. Oops, not that. What are we up to? We're trying to make a very compact create tree chopper. Hey Kylo, welcome back. So I'll show you where we're at. Whoa, hang on. There we go. Smooth. So I have this single mechanical saw. And what I want to do... Nope, that is not what I want to do. Instead of making a big, huge tree farm, which I think I might end up doing anyway, but I want to try and make just this one particular saw rotate. Hey, Aradour. I want this to spin around, right? So we're going to give this rotational power down the bottom here. Yeah, you better run. Of course, of course. Alright, so we're plugging that up like that, right? And then I gotta get a bucket of water. We'll put that in there. That will flow around. It doesn't even have to be like that. I could do that. That will flow. That will spin this. And in theory, what should happen is that spinning should allow this to chop the tree down. Right? It should assemble as a mechanism. I shouldn't even need to do that. Selected blocks must be connected. What are you talking about, Glue? How are they not connected? Anyway, water. Come on, Glue. Get with the program. Alright, so if I place that there, that should start spinning. So that is chopping the tree. It's favorite source for leather. I didn't get the leather, unfortunately. Okay, so that's the theory, right? This is what we were working on yesterday. This being the theory. Where's my axe gone? There it is. Can I stop this? I don't think that I can stop this now, can I? I can. Okay. Right, so now what we need to do is we need to attach a storage to this. And I think probably in order to make this work properly, I'll need to move the water wheel down. And we could have the storage underneath rotating. But we need to make the Kissy interface. This fella. So we need 2 of those. Hey, monkey. I'm going to eat some of these apples. We need them after our battle with the llamas. Okay, so we need 2 of these. What interface? They have a name. They're called a portable storage interface. But when they work, they kind of look like they're reaching out and kissing each other, so we call them the Kissy interface. Not their official name. Like the lava farm and heat generator? I do. I feel like I know somebody who won't. Okay, so we need this to come down a little bit, right? I don't mind something else being stuck to this. So let's put Can I attach that way? Does that attach? Maybe, hang on. Idea. Idea, thinking out loud. If I put that there and chop it, and then do that to it. Post it in his Discord too. I'm sure he would love that. Okay, can I... hang on. Remove that. Okay, so that goes like that. Glue those two together. So these will spin. This will all spin together. They should then therefore be part of the same mechanism. Then I can put this portable storage interface under here. Like there. Not there. Yeah. Hey, MC. Right, so then that should pass items into here.
Trivia!
Trivia already. Gotta use a chassis of some kind. What would the chassis do? Who invented the hovercraft in 1952? I mean, if I should actually be using a chassis, then yes. The answer to your question is yes. I'm not sure it would add anything to this particular setup. So those are all attached together, right? So these will all rotate together. Brittany, Tesla, Da Vinci. I feel like this one I'm probably going to have to give clues and people are just going to have to guess. This one might be a bit obscure. J.D. Hover. Of the Hover family. The Van Nuys Hovers. Alright, Christopher Cockerell. Barnes Wallace. Igor Sikorsky. Or Alan Turing. Albert Einstein. That man's name. Albert Einstein. Alright, so if I attach that storage, so now this whole thing will just rotate and it will match up with this, and then I will put a chute underneath this, thusly. Jackie Chan. Right, now what should happen, in theory, not the last two, so not Igor Sikorsky or Alan Turing. So that leaves either Christopher Cockerell or Barnes Wallace. Oh, I haven't given it rotational speed. Whoops. Number one, Christopher. Correct. It was number one. Okay, so I did make a slight goof. Hey, Nerd Gamer. This will need to go here. Then we need to give this rotational power. Shall we do that here? Oh, not like that, we can't. Not like that. Right, like that. Now we need to guide the water. That won't work. I'm a little surprised that works. Okay, so that doesn't even have to show that much. So we can leave that like that. That gives us rotational power. And then we... Okay, so that means that the thing at the top has power. Oh, jeez. Alright, who was that? Monkey border. Okay, the question is... Of course this is going to work. I need this to be at the bottom. Oops. Oops. There we go. Alright, so that gives us a spinning thing. Now we just got to check and see, is the saw doing anything? Nope. I think because we haven't glued it. Okay, so yeah, that's not glued. So we'll glue that to the mechanism and then turn that on. There we go. So that's spinning. The saw blade is turning. So now, in theory... Oops. We have a... That should hopefully get collected. Did. Now it's palming it off. So now all we need to do is we need to place a new sapling down when the saplings get broken. I did it, chat. Yeah, there's room there right there. I could put like I could move the dirt so it goes around the outside of it, and that'll grab in all different directions together. Oh, a modular router's a good idea. I could use that to send stuff. How you doing, Argus? But yeah, so there is like a block placer module that you can use with modular routers, and I could use that, like Aradao said. I could use that to send to plant the blocks. Yep, nice and compact. So then all we need to do is we need to get the stuff that's dropped from this and send it into the EMC link. But not that particular EMC link, because that one is that'll only take one item at a time. Okay, so right, so that's 7 at once. So it won't get the ones on the corners. Why hello? Why hello, Jeff? Why hello? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another EMC link anyway. So that side of things isn't an issue. What? Okay, so we know that we can only do the ones immediately in front of it. That's fine. Perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping to get. And there's all our stuff going into here. Now, because all of this except the apples have EMC, apples and sticks, all we need to do is worry about getting this stuff out and putting it into an EMC link. And that will give us quite a lot more EMC than what we're making with this contraption. So, let's go back to... now, there was a quest to make another one, right? Maybe not. I thought there was a quest for that. I guess you just make them. EMC link. So I think to make EMC link 2, which will do 2 items a second, I need, or we have all of this. But we don't have these. Okay, so we can make an EMC link 2. Oh, I didn't. It's not difficult. It's not difficult to make. That one. So that's a gold and a coal. Our coal we need to break. Okay. Break that. Get those in there. Okay, so I should be able to just hit this and make that. We don't have... Oh, the covalence dusts are in here. That's why. Why? Right, so they go in there. That comes out. These things can be moved. And make that. Alright, so this now can do 2 items per second. So, if I take out... Let's turn this fella off for now. Dark EMC link. I need the hopper. Is the hopper going to help us? Maybe the chute would be better. If I put the chute directly into the EMC link, do you reckon that would work? Work. Maybe, maybe not. Because we don't want stuff to get stuck. So maybe we'd be better off removing this. Can I still get into that? I can get into that. Okay, so every now and then we can come down here and we can check for sticks and apples. Let's see what happens here. Did that one go down? I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching there. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Okay. So it's sending out 16 things at a time. And then those 16 things go into here. So this is quicker. Okay. Laser. Laser module. So I need a dispenser and a dirt. Dispenser is going to be the most difficult of those to do, and that's not even that bad. Oh, and my apples. I left all my apples in the box there. Whoops. Whoops. Eat. I wonder if I could use the modular routers to remove things. Like, could I tell the modular router that I would like to take items out of the rotating chest? I don't know that I could. Yeah, so the sending module I think would be okay. But can I get it to get things into and out of that barrel? Or because it's moving, will it get confused? Anyway, let's not worry about that just yet. Let's make a sender. So I need this. I've got the dirt. I'll pop that in there for now. And then what did I need? Dispenser. I need that. I've got some cobble. Oh, I need some string. Put the barrel back where the EMC link is. Oh yeah, yeah. Then I could just take it out of there. All right, that'll probably work. And then we just got to figure out what we're gonna do with stuff like sticks and apples. But string. Do I have string? I don't have string. How do we make string? With hemp fiber. Okay. Well, we happen to have some hemp seeds. Hi there, reverse rocket. We have trash cans. I don't have an inventory trash can. I do have trash can. Perfect. 3 string. Easier than expected. So you can have these. I think I'll keep the wheat growing in here. Get 13 more. Oh, because I broke them again. Okay. Right, so we're going to make a bow. I don't remember. That is the bow recipe. Okay, so you, and then these guys. So that makes this guy, and then this guy, and then one of these. There's our placer module. So we'll plonk that in there. Plonk. We want to configure it to the block in front of us. There we go. Okay. Hissy thing into a mod router and distribute from there. I could. So let's see what happens here. Oh, I was like, why isn't that placing? Because there isn't anything in it to place. Right, so that grows. Chops. Perfect. All right, that'll do. This will do for now. Place a 3x3. Not without making more blades. No, wait, can I? I don't think it has like a range on it. I can maybe make a range upgrade. I think there's one of these. Think stack speed, security, muffler, fluid transfer, energy, camouflage, blast upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there you go, range up. Let's try it. Oh, that's an augment core, so I need to blank upgrade. I need 4 paper. Alright, let's see what happens if I do... Put I for more info. Increases the range of modules by 1 block per augment up to a hard maximum. I thought you put them in there. Maybe not. These are for augments. That's an augment. Augments can only be inserted / removed when you are holding a single module item to avoid augments being duplicated. I think that's meant to work that way. Almost fell off the bed. Empty left hand? Yeah, it's worth a try. Worth a try. Nope. I don't think that does anything. I think they have to go in here. Why don't they go in there? I have to have an augment on first. It said module, right? Place ghost copies of items here to filter what this module works on. Momenth! With a random potion of... looks like hunger? This define the direction the module operates in. It's relative to the front of the router. The default direction is none, which for most modules means the module will not run. You need to define a direction. This is the blacklist, ignore, match. So these aren't relevant. This is for augments. They can take module augments, craftable items, which can be inserted into a module to modify or enhance its functionality in some way. But it's not like they're difficult to make, so I had 3 other routers, so I could put them down. Go in upgrades? No, because see, these are triangular shapes, so these would go in here. So if I had an upgrade, I would be able to put it in here. These are for the modules. And it says if it only works if it's got 1 module in it, which it does. Augments can only be inserted / removed when you are holding a single module item. So maybe if I take this out, can I put them in now? Oh. Then I guess the answer to Emeron's question is no. I feel like that should work, but doesn't seem to want to. And we do have 3 other routers. Okay, so let's look for sender. How hard is it to make a sender? Not too bad. Shift and right click. Yeah, I tried that. It'll work better if I actually have them in my hand. Okay, so we have nothing in our offhand. This is it. So shift right click, normal right click, doesn't do anything. Shift left click, normal left click. That won't help. Picking them up, dropping them in, right clicking them in, nothing. So I don't think that works. Although I feel like it probably should. I'd like for that to grow a bit more regularly. Normal interface of the router under the upgrade slot. Nah, they're the wrong thing. They won't go in here at all. The wrong shape. These need to be the triangular ones. If we go back to here, they have different shapes. So these ones with the sort of angled edge, these have to go into the upgrade slots. These ones must be doing something wrong. Increases range of modules by 1 block per augment up to a hard maximum. See module tooltip. Places an item from the router's buffer in a block in the module's configured direction. I've tried that, AJ. Right, I had one. Won't go in with one. Can't shift click it in. Shift right click it in. Right click picks it up. Left click picks it up. Nothing. Well, see, the configuration is done in the module. Like if I go into here, there's no config now, right? And I right click on this, and this is the module. So I'm configuring the module itself. So maybe this particular module doesn't use that, and that's why it's not working. But like I said, I've got 4 modular routers, so I could easily put 3 more of them out here. It's fine. If we wanted to expand it out to work that way, it's not difficult to do. At that time, it didn't pass anything across. Now I think that the reason for that is because there's probably something in here. Oh no, never mind. Maybe it has to have a minimum of 16 things? Like it should send the saplings out. I sent the sticks down. But the sticks don't have EMC, so what is happening to all the sticks? They're definitely not going in there. Okay, so let's remove this and this. We could put a modular router down here instead and have it sending things off in different directions. We could go shoot here. Modular router. This would have to have several senders in it. One for each type. Okay. Let's do that. So I need 6 iron. That one's empty already. Oh, there's 3 of them. Lucky. Those, please. The pulverizer. That's fine. We'll still occasionally get 2 out of it. It's fine. If I could do it with EMC, then I'd be more inclined to be worried about it, but because I can't really, it's fine. Okay. So I need those 2. The rest of it I have, so we're going to remove that and that and that and that and that and that. And we are going to make a sender module. It almost goes straight to sender module. No, let's do this. I want 2 of these. And then we want 2 of these. These, I believe that these will only send in one direction, right? So if we come down here, there should be a stuff in the buffer. There isn't. Okay, so this one here, I think I need to tell it, you go in there. Don't know how that works. Oh, this has to be whitelist. Okay, so then we go configure on this guy, and what I want to do is I want to send saplings and this, and I want them to go down. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. This is an interesting way of figuring this stuff out. All right, so that's going to chop that down. And then what we should see stuff popping in here and then being distributed. And if we look carefully, there our EMC goes up and we should be getting, well, I mean, I don't know if we're going to get sticks and apples in here because there wasn't any. So let's see what happens. So there you go, stick came in. Give me that. And they're the apples. And they're going in there. Perfect. So I think that's what we want to happen. The sticks and the apples will come out into here. We could make a speed upgrade. Right, one of these. The gunpowder. Oh no, the blaze rod's going to be the hardest part of that. Yeah, okay. So I guess the next thing to do then is to add more modular routers. With placer modules in them. And then we have to figure out, because the next part is going to be probably the most difficult based on the current items that we have. We have to figure out how to make sure that those guys always have a sapling in them. Exactly, Nerd Gamer. So what I'm thinking I might do is I might make another EMC link, the early one. I think we do have laser IO. But I think if I make another one of these, I can use this to export one item, right? If I tell that the one item that I want to export is a sapling, I could then use cables and have them input directly into the routers that way. So let's work on that. Right, we need 2 Invar, please. Was it Invar? Let's make doubly sure. It is. It's 2 Invar plates. You're the plate machine. Throw those in there quickly. You can have those. And the bucket can go in there. You have those. And I'll keep those. Right. You're done. Need another barrel. Now, where are my pretty pipes? Laser IO would be good. The MC link above the saw and send to all 4 from there. Still have to get it into the thing. Like I could pop that, not there. I could pop this here. Oh, maybe that's okay. Can I disconnect you? Yes. Okay. And then this way. Modifying pipe connections places blocks in offhand as covers. Huh. Need to remove cover or pipe. So what we might do, right, is eventually, not right now, we might put this underground and have the pipes coming up from underneath to make it look a little less, you know, roady. Need senders in the pipes, right. Stack limiter, low filter, low extraction. So I don't appear to have sender, so pretty low extraction, pulls items from adjacent inventories. That's probably what we want. I'd say one thing that's good about this pack is the fact that the it's fairly generous with stuff like redstone dust. Blank module. Okay, so we just need 2 stone slabs. Have 1 stone. Can I reassemble stone? No. Could have sworn I put that in a stack. Oh, okay, so the question to ask then, I guess, is do I need 1 in each direction? I think I will. So rather than doing this way, now we only need 1. And then we need more redstone. Okay, low extraction. I don't think I've ever actually used pretty pipes, you know? Yeah, I thought I did too, but apparently I didn't. Okay, so this is not exactly doing what I had hoped for. Ah, same idea. Okay, yeah, East Basic EMC link. Alright, there we go. So that is now sending one item at a time. And let's see what happens when it fills up. Hopefully, it knows that it fills up and it moves on to the next thing. Okay, now it's full. This is just going to keep pulling out though, right? Like it'll never stop. I think I need the stack limiter. Limits the amount of items that can enter adjacent inventories, automatically prevents oversending. That's what we want. Limit to 1 stack. Okay, so it should, once these are full, it should stop. Then we just need to make 2 senders, 2 block places. Alright, 63, 64. So it's got to be smart enough to know that, well, it knows that it's not sending anything to the other spots. It's just got to know to stop once it hits that last one. What are the other modules that we have? Okay, we didn't have that particular one. So we have low filter, restricts flow from pipes into adjacent inventories. Oh, there's a low extraction module. We did have one. Okay, so these ones here are coming back, but they should be allowed to go back in, so that's fine. Right. I'll just throw that in there too. Right, so what should happen, right, is I should be able to take one of these out, and it should send a new one out. Right, and then that'll fill up, and then that will stop, then it'll bounce back, and they should go straight back into the machine. Okay, that works for me. That's fine. That's fine for now. So we need to make 2 placer modules. So the placer was what? It was a dispenser and a dirt. Okay, so first things first, we need to make the new one of these. Then we need to make 2 bows. String doesn't have EMC. We gotta grow hemp again. Alright, that gives us the string. Sticks. Okay, oh. 2 bows. Pop that in there. I'm gonna pop this one in here too. Alright, so I've got 2 bows. I have 1 redstone dust, so we're gonna need more redstone. Wrong pickaxe. Yeah. Seven. 7 should be enough. No, I need 14. Okay, send a module, dispense ore. Oh, and that again, recipe, go. Okay, so dirt. I thought I saw something in here. I thought I saw some cobble. Could have sworn I saw 7 cobble sitting somewhere. That's very strange. Anyway, I need 2 dirt. So make this twice. There we go. Then I tell you, not 2 of those. You front. You front. There we go. So now they should be getting sent new stuff. Cooked it. Did I? But I have no memory of that at all. Alright, here we go. The big test. Okay, everything got planted correctly. This should be getting stuff in here. Make stone slabs. Oh, it's just like just a moment ago. I thought I could have sworn that I saw 7 cobblestone somewhere. Like when I looked in here, I thought that I saw 7 cobblestone in this. Obviously I didn't, for it is not there. Anyway, so we got a little bit of EMC going now, right? This we could do with, you know, speeding this up a little bit. So we're at 141,409 before. That's going to go down a little bit while the stuff comes out. Everything will hand off. So it was at 409 is where we were. And now we are making a net positive. The question is this any quicker than what we were doing with the cobblestone? And, like, of course it is. If we can keep that going automatically, it would obviously be even better. Alright, it's time for us to make a mechanical press. So we need a block of iron for that. I have 6 iron. That means we need more. This time I will use a flint. Bone meal does not have EMC. Hardly anything has EMC in this. Not 100% sure what the low filter module does. Yeah, it's like basically just the ores and then the basic material that's going to be sort of repeatable. And then outside of that, pretty much nothing. Alright, that gives me my block. Yeah, so see, like, even, like, none of the ingots or anything in here, none of this has got EMC. Even that doesn't. Alright. What else did we need for that? Those two things. Okay, do I have them on me? Minecraft! Hi, Krona. Right, mechanical press. Is there any easy way for me to get rotational power to that? I think the obvious answer is no. Yeah, I don't think that'll help us very much either, having that in the tree. So, let's think about, as far as create land goes, where should we put this? I know what we should do is we should make another, another thing. Another thing. Alright, so to make mechanical press, well, we did the quest anyway, so let's collect that. Yeah. So we need a mechanical mixer and a basin. That looks alright. Alright, let's get... we need some plankaroos. And some stickaroos, because we want to make a framed cubaroo. And then if I do... How do I make a half-wide slab? That one. Okay. So we do that, and then I do that. Has to be the full block. Of course it does. Of course it does. That makes sense. That goes in there. So can they and you. I guess you can too, and you go in there with the rest of the pipes. Right. I need... 3 of the... True, this is Minecraft. That's true. It'll do. Sleep. Okay, so we could make that. This we could do. The crushing wheels we're going to have to get to eventually. Let's get immersive engineering underway. So we need a coke oven. Alright. So to do that we need clay and we need bricks and we need andesite alloy in the middle. So we need a lot more andesite alloy than we currently have. We're going to be automating a lot of... Automating? I said that in a weird way. If we're going to be automating a lot of stuff, maybe we just have things set up in their own areas. Anyway, that manual can go there for now. Let's check on our food. How are we looking? 30 apples? Are we sure that's all we got? So I guess this is the problem with this, right? Is that, like, this is definitely making more EMC at a time. But the question is it faster? Because this way, having to come over here and make that grow is definitely not faster. Apple sapling or baked apples? No apple sapling. No. Just plain old vegetarian apples. Okay, so, clay. Right, so this thing, we have clay in here. So we need, how many do they make? Coke brick. So that makes 3. So we need to do that 9 times. So that means we need 9 times 4. That is 36. So I need a stack. It's 36, that's 72. There we go. So I need to make 36 of them into bricks. Hang on a second. Does brick have EMC? It doesn't. Okay. So half of this goes into here. Then we got to find the recipe for this again. So that's the same. Right, what's cheaper, iron or zinc? Zinc is 3072, iron 256. Take all of that out. Make sure that we have enough power in that thing. I have 2 engineer's hammers, so oh that okay. Put one away. How are we? We could probably use those to get us going. Six not enough. Seems Project E was put in the pack to be a constant tease. It's definitely not as useful as it normally is, you know. Definitely slows you down. Use the crystals. Yeah, so we have to automate stuff, but we're not really in a position yet to automate. Like I can't make this yet. I can't automatically make this. I don't have the EMC for that. So I want to get a little bit of a buffer going before I start using my EMC, because I've already lost. Like, I'm losing EMC. Not the phenomenal cosmic power we're used to. So this will push it up a bit, but it's not fast enough. So I need something better than what I have. Man, I'm getting a headache. Supposed to have a doctor's appointment today. Looks like they are on strike. Oh no. Easily takes the standard resource grind out of the way. Yeah. Not in this pack. How we going? So you're still chugging away. So I am going to take 2 of these. Like, in order for me to be able to make more of this, actually, this does give you a lot more EMC, right? So we have to make these, right? So that means we need a lot of copper, we need a lot of aluminium, we need a lot of iron. Then we can make these into this, and then they can be squashed down into this. But oh, we can't do that with the press. Okay. Okay. And a cold Coke. So I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna put this here. Right, now can I put charcoal in there? Or does it have to be coal? It has to be coal. Fine. Coal. Alright, we need to expand out a little bit. That much has become apparent. What was that big splash? Hey, it's Ty. How you doing, Ty? Good evening. Hi, Maney. Who's Maney? Who in this situation is Maney? The rain in Spain falls Maney on the plain. Right, so we need some of this. Then we need some of this. You have 4 daughters? No. The joke in that is that my drummer friend, he has 4 daughters. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. You get it? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Maybe that should be... I get it. Lurk. That guy in 1 stack bauxite. Yeah, we're working on it, Morlin. I just I needed to get my head around it for a second. So we're gonna have to expand out the area that we're in a little bit. But I get it. Immediately lurk. Is that not what happened? You said I get it, and then you hit the lurk button. You know you hit lurk. I'm just saying what happened, man. Yeah, the thing is, right, the thing is with the EMC stuff, I just wanted to make sure that I had a buffer of a big enough buffer to be able to produce the items that were needed. But now that I know that I do, it's going to be a lot easier to expand operations out from this point. There's less to worry about. Oh, this needs to be one more up. Hey, Zombie Curse. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're starting to expand out a little bit to get automation-y stuff ready. Was this 4 or 5? I think this is 4. How am I doing? Hey, you know. Yeah, all about automation. Yeah, so we're starting to get some stuff ready now. Like I've finished my tree farm, my mini tree farm. That is working. So my compact tree farm. The biggest problem with this is it just takes too long for trees to grow. But I am getting a little bit of a buffer of EMC going. But we're going to start trying to automate the crystals. So I need a bit more space for that. Oh, now it's raining. Thanks, MC. So you automate the tier, you're making the turn-ins, everything feels EMC limited. Yeah. Things like light and water. Well, we've only got one of those things. So these both have to go out one. Oh, I've done it again. I've gone one short. Alright. Make a bit more space. I'll take back of that. That's not going to be enough. Oh, it was enough. It's not going to be enough for this side though. We'll grow one more. Okay, that feels a bit better. Sleep. Quest complete. What does that give me? A nullifier, too much creosote oil or slag. Don't know what to do with it. Craft a nullifier and automatically void all this waste. Okay, so I don't have lava anymore, so I can't really. Jeez, can't really do that one. Thanks, MC. Thanks for the lightning strike. Oi, jeez, another one. Hang on. That's close. Who's that one? It's MC as well. Thanks for the double strike, MC. Okay, so that's in a position where I'm happy with the way that the beginning portion of the base is looking. We'll put all those things away. I'm not on fire, you are. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that we're making enough power to keep. We need a couple of sets of this. Like at the moment we don't need an induction smelter, so I'm going to put this over here. This is our placeholder location. The fabricator. So we will need the fabricator for this. So fabricator lives on the end. We do need the press. We actually need several of the presses, don't we? We will need the furnace. I guess ideally we need more than one furnace. And the pulverizer is what starts the whole operation off. So, we need 3 materials to go in here. Is it 3? Let's go back to, not that, this. Okay, so we need copper, we need iron, we need aluminum. So that's bauxite. So I need 3 EMC links essentially. So let's think about how we're going to do this. If I have the pulverizer, yes. I need 3 pulverizers. Okay, so let's make 2 more pulverizers. Only 2 copper gears, redstone, flux, and a machine frame and pistons. Okay, so starting from, hang on, let's make sure that we keep this thing powered up. So we'll start with redstone. Pop 4 redstone through that. Then we're going to need at least 2 gold. We don't have gold. Come on, pulverizer, pulverize. Okay, so we're starting there. This I'll probably end up moving a little bit too sticky outy in the middle-y. Okay. So we're not making blast furnace and steel yet. We're still making this guy for the pulverizer, right? So we need some copper. Copper. So we need 16 copper, so I'm going to grab 12. I guess pop the flint in there. So you in there. You. Gold. Gold. Never get me copper, never take me alive, see? Here. There, see? What I could do here. Just plonk them down like that. I'm gonna move this. Keep them full. Alright, so now we can do configuration. You're gonna output, auto output enabled. You're gonna input, auto input enabled. There we go. So that's gonna automatically make those for me. The multi-servo press, I can put the gear mold. Went to high school with a guy named Gear Mold. Finally started watching What We Do in the Shadows today. Did you like it? I dump on Guillermo so hard. Oh, he's their familiar, right? Yeah. It's The Office, but vampires. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Let's make the two of these things. For this we need 10 gears, so I've only got one tin. We go 6. Can I think I can do this. Right, so they'll go that way. But this has actually worked out exactly perfectly how I wanted it to. Right, copper gears. Didn't really care for the uncomfortable humor usually, but Matt Berry is a treasure. Matt Berry is pretty good. He was good in the IT crowd. His character introduction in the IT crowd is one of the best character introductions I've ever seen in any medium. Father! It was really good. Right, so tin gear number 1, we need one more of those. Then we need some irons. And do I have iron? I have 6 iron. That's not enough. Right, so we're just going to do iron next. So this, we're going to turn that off. Baradin making it nighttime. Thanks, Baradin. Oh, no, this one can stay on. The output that's got to go off. Oh, no. Oh, I'm 1 tin short. And make it a daytime. Thanks again. Nighttime, daytime. It's true. If you talk about actors who excel at a certain type of role, Matt Berry is a natural at larger-than-life caricatures. It's true. Did you ever see that one where he's walking up to women in the street and like approaching them, and they all have a partner? Cannot show that on stream. Just watch the YouTube video of the funny bird. You may need to go into more detail. The YouTube video of the funny bird. Aradour knows. I'm so out of touch with the kids. How can I reach these kids? Alright, can I make 2 pulverizers? No, I haven't made the pistons yet. Okay. So we do need more iron. Hello, fellow teenagers. You know what's funniest about that particular scene, the Steve Buscemi, is that he's carrying 2 skateboards. There you go, Aradawa knows. He is holding 2 skateboards in that scene. Right, we need more planks. Alright, planks are ready. I need at least 8 of these. Okay, so pistons times 2. Then we should be able to make pulverizer times 2. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that's going to go there, and then that's going to go on top of there. Right, so one of these is going to be bauxite. One is going to be the other thing, not bauxite. One is going to be iron, and one is going to be something else. Copper. Right, so that means now we need 3 redstone furnaces. So that can come out, that can come out, that can come out. So redstone furnace, we need bricks. Oh, we do need more copper gears, and we need redstone flux coils again. Right, so we need 2 gold. Redstone we still have plenty of. So let's go you. I do have more basic energy cable. Okay, that'll do. How hard is XNet from here? I know XNet's in the pack. I mean, it's not impossibly difficult. Okay, redstone furnaces. Right, so we need bricks. I need 16 of these to make bricks. I need tin again. Right, those two will give me my tin. Not 9 or 11. 11, like they say in New Zealand. 11. But 10. 10 of them. There's the other dynamo. Oh, it's in my hand. Okay, I'm going to put the other dynamo down. I split it so it's Tintin. L Evan. L even. Right, so give me those, and then you can cook those for me. So we need some of our power to come back into the lapidary dynamo. It's a high school with a girl named L Evan. He sounds lovely. Just got that. Bit odd, but definitely a prime catch. Is L even? Bit odd. Oh yeah. And a crash. Had a spam phone call today, and the fool on the other end kept calling me 7. 7? That's not my name. Alright, so we could sit here for a little bit and get some EMC. Yeah, Steven, yeah. How could you get that wrong, though? Back when I used to play cricket, right, years ago, we had a guy in our team, and his name, he had an unusual last name, right? It was spelled F-U-R-J-E-S. Burgess. Right? This is many years ago. Burgess. And one thing that happens is when you're playing cricket, if somebody is about to bowl in cricket, the people who are doing the scoring, oh yeah, hello. Hey, it's Jeff! The scoring people want to know who's about to bowl, so normally the opposition team is the one that does the scoring for you because they're not all on the park at the same time, but your team is. So the opposition team called out to us and they said, who's bowling? And one of our guys yelled out to them, Fergus. Right? And then what they did is they went over to our scorebook and they crossed out Fergus and wrote in Burgess. Like, nah, they must have gotten that wrong. It must be Burgess. Hey Jeff, how you doing? How was the stream? Software and game development. Yeah, so it's written as Fergus in our quest book, in our scorebook. But they were like, nah, that can't be right. They must mean Burgess. So they crossed it out in our own scorebook and changed it. How dumb is that? Random games from Itch and Game Jam.
Trivia!
I got a bunch of Itch games that I got, like thousands of them. Most of them are not very good. Alright, what US lake has the largest surface area? Dude, I need more iron again. Lake Superior is correct. It is Lake Superior. Okay, bricks. Right, so we make those into bricks. Burgess. Surely it can't be Fergus. It must be Burgess. Even though it's our teammate, we would know how we spell it. There's a really funny Billy Connolly routine where he's talking about jobs that only the very rich people have. Like a tobogganist. So there was someone like in the Olympics or something, and they were a tobogganist. And he said, imagine applying for unemployment as a tobogganist, and they would have to say, what was your previous job? Tobogganist. And then, I can't seem to find that on the form here. Let me just get my supervisor, and then the supervisor, tobogganist. Supervisor says, just put down tobacconist. But is he Fergalicious? What's the definition of Fergalicious? Right, 8 more of these. Okay, 8 more of these. 7 more. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 8. Right, now, over here, I would like to make this twice. And, oh, I didn't make the copper, did I? I didn't make the copper. That's not copper. Alright, you grind, grind, grind. So then after this, we're going to have to make multi-servo presses. I need 2 more multi-servo presses, but let's just do one thing at a time. Grind is real. This is not too bad, though, because this is going to help automate EMC. We're going to be getting these and then squashing them. Hey, AR, how are you? How are you? Yeah, so we need another gear working die. So we'll have 2 gear working dies and a rod die. And then we're going to start firing stuff off so that they all go into this sequential fabricator at the end, which will assemble them. Which will Avengers assemble them into something that we can use. Oh, you. Well, that didn't last very long. Dee Dee's here. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh, no, don't do that. And Dee Dee with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. Hey, not so close to the edge. Shout outs of lies. Lies and deception. Dee Dee, how was the stream? Got a lot done? Nice. I automated the smallest create tree farm that I've ever made. Oh, I fell in my pool. 4 or 5 shoutouts. How many shoutouts was it? I can only see. I can personally only see 1. Oh, these guys are crazy. They all lie. Are they true? Big Dancer is a streamer. Oh, we're helping mob from Big Robbie. Thanks, Big Robbie. As a pack, what's it about? It's a tech-focused skyblock with a heavy emphasis on automation. So we're preparing to do our first automation, which will hopefully get us a lot of EMC. Slow falling. Nice one. Oh, yep. I definitely started falling slowly just then. Thanks, Big Robbie. Always wanted to do one. Artaliano has newly been minted. He's been newly knighted. So he has a sword now. Previously was not unable to do shoutouts, so. Freshly minted mod. Up there. But welcome in everyone that came in with Dee Dee's raid. How are we? A freshly modded mint. Oh, my clicky finger's getting really sore. Feel like you had some wear and tear. Poor clicky finger. Forgot my walk. Oh, of course not, Dee Dee, no. Of course not. Milady. Skills. Yeah, don't purchase King of the Mountain. They been a mod for 2 years, just not for this channel. Oh, that. I got a couple of swords out there. Yeah. 17 deaths. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the bits and the raid. Thank you, Dee Dee, and welcome in everyone who came in with the raid once again. Some I don't even remember. Harpy and I both got given one once at a channel that we just popped into. I'm like, dude, why did you do that? It's so weird. All right, my tree farm is over here. Hang on, we need to refresh it. So this is the tree farm. So I have 3 modular routers which are placing saplings. We grow a tree. It pops that. New tree gets planted. Then all the action happens down here. Very, very simple. That goes into there's a shaft behind that. That goes into the stress thingy, the spinny thingy, which gives us the upward stuff. We've got our moving barrel and our Kissy interface, which connects to this. Goes into another modular router, which gives us EMC via the EMC link, or stores things in here. 12 apples seems low. So that's it. That's my tiny, compact farm. Kissy interface. But they do. They kiss. And the leg bone connects to the hip bone. The only problem is it takes too long for the trees to keep growing. Alright, so I've got 10 copper ingots. That's not enough. I needed 16. I've forgotten what I'm making. Redstone furnaces. Okay, so we have made the machine frames, right? So we're just doing this. So I need 4 copper gears. Yeah, so I need more copper. What is the mod that gives you the arrows to move stuff automatically into out of chests? I don't know, but that's just mouse wheel. But this one here, I'm not sure what the name of this mod is. Might be mouse tweaks. I believe that is client. I believe. If you have purchased King of the Mountain, does your VOP get taken away? Yes, at the end of stream it will get taken off you. It gets turned off. Oh, I'm still one short. Dude. So don't do it, AR. Tempting as it may be. It's not worth it. Okay, now I should be able to make 2 redstone furnaces. Okay, so now we can go output on, output on. Yeah, if you lose it, it's gone. Okay, now I need 2 more multi-servo presses. So the bronze we have, we need blocks of iron, we need Constantan gears. I have nickel. Bronze we do have. Okay, so I need 4 bronze. I need 2 more tin gears. What's the machine in my inventory? That's the sequential fabricator. So this is the end of the trail. I'm going to put that in the middle here. Monkey making it daytime. Thanks, Monkey. Yeah, so that's going to live there. Then I just got to figure out how to get stuff from there into there. And then get stuff out of here and into a link. Actually, getting it into the link's not difficult. I'll just plonk a link next to it and have it output to the side. That's ready to go. Nope. Right, sequential fabricator time. Yeah, but like I can't hopper from this one into here. I can't hopper that way. Okay, so I need 4 EMC links. Yeah, the pipes are cheap. It's just getting everything working properly. How hard is like the pipe? just the glowstone, really. That's the only part that's really that's the only part that's really going to be an issue. Really hate to raid and run, but rather hungry. No worries, Dee Dee. Yeah, I'm way off glowstone. I wouldn't even think about it at this point. Alright, anyway. So we need Constantinely. So that's nickel and copper. Copper. Again with the copper. So 8 of those and then 8 nickel. Which one's nickel? That one. Istanbulion. Okay, for the time being, we will turn that off. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Yes, I need pulverizing, not purging. Gold. I will turn... That's fully off. Okay, so we'll start cooking stuff in there. Right, so the multi-servo press needs 4 Constantin gears. So we can output this way. But only 16 of these. These will work much better once we get upgrades in them. I do need 1 more gold ingot. Alright, 2 more. One more. Off to bed. Alright. See you, Mr. Jeff. Mr. Jeff? Hang on, I'm Mr. You're not Mr. Here, Mister. Sleep well. Either way. A couple more Constantin. Trivia! Oh, a trivia. Aradawa with a trivia. In the movie Speed, the bus would blow up if it traveled below which speed? Oh, I haven't made any of the machine frames. Oh, Mastercraft got it. It's 50. That bus goes below 50. Kablam! According to the card, it's 50. I remember it being 55 too. That's weird. Like Wildcats. Tell that Wildcat behind the wheel. We need to grow some EMC. Mandela effect. It was The real name was The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down. How are we looking over here? We're at the 5. We can automatically cook that. The tin dust, that can go through. Right, there goes the tin. So we needed 16 tin. No, we're not getting 16 out of this. Can I sleep? Get rid of that rain? No. Right, we're looking alright. One more of these. Thanks, Aradawa. Okay, so 2 tin gears. So now I need 8 of these. So we'll collect these the old-fashioned way by hand. 2.
Trivia!
4. Russell. 5. 6. 7. 8. Alright, so this is a name the next line of the song question. At one point I said we'll call these X questions. There was some value that I gave the name of these, and I can't remember what it was. Anyway, so the first line is, I'm waking up to ash and dust, I wipe my brow, and I sweat my rust. What is the next line of that song? This is one I do not know. Alright, so we make the machine frames. I'm breathing in the chemicals is correct, Aradawa. It is radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Not the biggest Imagine Dragons fan, personally. Okay, so we'll put those away. Now we need more iron again. I need at least 18 iron. Neat music videos, I remember. Actually, go up there. Features Lou Diamond Phillips running a Muppet dog fighting ring. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know the song or the music video. Nine, right, there you go. That's block number 1. Can I make 1 multi-servo press? Yes. Same deal. Input, output, on. No, don't do that. Oh, no. Whoops. You got there. 9. In my Spotify playlist and listen to it all the time. Yeah, never heard it. Right, multi-servo press done. Why are you doing that? Okay, so now we just need to get the stuff out and into those. So we need 4. Titled song of the show, The 100. I don't watch that either. The 100 is a UK only show, I believe. So die plates, default sheets. Yeah, like I thought that I'd gotten all the stuff out, though. But speaking of die plates, oh, there it is. I need the rod die. And this one is the gear die. So I needed another gear die in there. And I need to make the recipe. But before we do that, let's make... Let's make some shifts. What is the 100, by the way? It's a US show. Okay. See, I don't even know. I don't even know where it's based. Oh, I saw a news article today on Reddit that said that Severance season 2 had started filming. That's cool. Like 300, but 2 out of 3 stand around and watch. Hey. Thanks, Caviar. After hospital, nobody can tell us if the appointment's taken place, so we have to see that. Yeah. Better to be there and be wrong than to not be there and be wrong, you know? Good luck, Taliono. Wow, 1 hour drive. God, 1 hour drive to find out that it's not done. Earth destroyed and radioactive, and humans survived on a big space station. Okay. Sounds interesting. See you on Thursday. Yes, indeed. Good luck. Again. Okay, so in order to make EMC link, we just need the tier 1s. I need Invar plates, so I need a total of 8 Invar plates. I have that many ingots, so you're the one that makes plates. 100 is aimed at a younger audience. Post-apocalyptic show about a group of survivors from a space station being set back down to Earth, and another ring of radiation-based fire approaches, and they take shelter in a mountain and try to return to space. On its 7th season? Wow. How have I never heard of it? It's 7 seasons old and I've not heard of it. On Netflix? That might be why. I don't watch a whole lot of Netflix. On Prime? Alright. Now, EMC links. I need 4 of them. There you go, 4. Under a rock in the Shire? Maybe. Right, so what we should be able to do, see these do not have export items set. So I would like to give that, hang on, so it's iron, aluminium, and, oh, hang on a second, let's not get too far. I need another gear working die. There's 4 more Invar plates and a gold gear. Alright, you make gears, so you go. We're gonna have to make the augment that gets rid of the extras. Patrick's house. Alright, so this will go into the fabricator. Oh, it won't go into the fabricator. That's interesting. Hopefully. Alright, so this will give me the gear. You. Those. Now we need to make the dye again. Okay, now I'm gonna make some signs. Yeah, so I need it to make the first lot of stuff before we can move onwards from there. What happened to all my planks? I thought I had a whole bunch of planks. What's going on here, man? So this is copper rods. This is iron gear. This is aluminum gear. Aluminium gear. Right, so I need one of each of these. Then we go your iron, your bauxite. Hey Orange Bear, how you doing? Alright, so that makes the rods. Right, so now we have to get that out of there and down into the sequential fabricator. So we do have pipes. How am I? I'm alright. We're slowly figuring things out here, slowly. Hang on. How did I get one iron ingot? Oh, so nickel came out of here. Okay, so this goes there. That goes there. Those go there. That's the recipe. There's one. So I don't want to send that out just yet. Hey, Pug. I get to put that nickel back, apparently. Okay, so now we just need to do the sender module things, right? So we need the pretty pipes. Moin moin. I need low extraction doohickeys, but we already have one. There it is. So we pop that in there, and then I say that I want this to come from south, multi-servo. There we go, so that's working. So I need another one of those. So we need to make a blank module. So I need 4 iron. 4 iron McNuggets. We should be able to make the base. Then I need another iron. And some cobblestone. So we'll make this. Then this. This goes into there. This goes that way. And that should be making automatically. Right, then we tell it. We gotta dump the byproducts. That should be making sequential doodads. Oh, I got golden rods out of that. So we're going to have to come back and check that periodically. But now if I go auto output. Why are you not automatically outputting? Ah, they need to be squished as well. Yeah, you're right. That's not the final recipe. I need to make another one of these. Okay, uses. Can I can't squash them using a thing. I have to multi-servo press. Pug Matt, watch 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Pug. Right, we're almost running out of power now too. Okay, so this has to come off here. And we need another machine to go into this space in the middle, and then this can go here. So we need... Oh, that sequential fabricator doesn't have a power cable hooked up to it. Alright, so it is another multi-servo press.
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Let's keep that going that way. Alright, so I need tin. I'm just gonna pop that into there real quick. What does it say? Ew! Alright, trivia question. Orange Bear. In which city was Chris Hemsworth born? 3 wild pugs wandering in your room, Wiggly. Can you spot the original? And went there shape-shifting too. Probably not. Yeah, we're running out of power. This poor thing, it can't keep up. I got my 2 tin dust anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Tarcoola. It is not Perth or Tarcoola. What is Tarcoola? Is it Perth, Sydney, Melbourne, or Brisbane? That's interesting. When I laid down to sleep there, all of the signs disappeared. It is not Perth or Brisbane. Smallest town in Australia. I remember watching a show once where they talked about Australian town. They'd sent this guy to a place called Tumut. And he said, I have 2 words to say about Tumut. The second one is Tumut. Victoria? You know what, MC, I'll give you that. Melbourne is in Victoria, so you are the closest. I might need another lapidary dynamo to finish that off. This guy over here is going to have to make my day, make the tin dust. That induction smelter is not really doing anything over there. Yeah, so these things are not producing enough power. Yeah, I do totally guess. These no. Coal coke work in the Stirling dynamo. Where did I put it? I feel like it won't. But it will. Any furnace fuel except lava buckets. Never expected that to work though. Right. Those are our tins. You've got power in there, so I'm going to borrow you very quickly. Longer burn time than charge. Fair. Just is not keeping up. I need more power. Could make another dynamo. Or maybe I upgrade the dynamos. But anyway, let's not worry about that yet. We need some iron. I'll take some of that. Pop those back in. There you go. I need to dump like the nickel dust. And this one here's got iron dust in it. I need to dump the iron dust. Or I need this to fill up enough to not worry about this. Ooh, we got power coming back. That's full. That's not. Okay, so there should be at least 4 in here now. There's the 4th one. Alright, so... so we'll make a... what are we making? Multi-server. Okay, so we should be able to make that. Okay, so that's step 1 out of the way. Then we need 2 bronze, we need Constantan. And I've only got 2 of them. There's some nickel dust. So it's nickel and copper dust, right? So we're getting copper up here. We're not really getting any copper in there. We're slowly making power enough, slowly. I assume once this one fills up,
Trivia!
which isn't going to happen too far from now, then the one at the top will start filling up. Alright, who finished 4th in American Idol in 2006, then had a quadruple platinum album? That one singer. Technically correct so far. Wasn't Britney Spears. True! And confirm, it wasn't Britney. Okay, that's full. That one's not filling up. That one's not filling up. That one already full, already full. So this one's filling up. Alright, so I need copper dust. Question again. Wait, who finished 4th in American Idol in 2006 and then had a quadruple platinum album? Alright. Constantan blend. Susan Boyle. She was UK Idol, right? Kelly Clarkson. So far, nobody has the correct response. you for the stream. Take care, everyone. Have a great time. Thanks, John. Be cursed. Sleep well. I assume you're off to sleep. Right, now the problem that we have, I think, is that we're going to need 18 more dust for 2 more iron blocks. We do. Good luck with tier 2. Still slowly chipping away at it. Slowly. And we'll do the whole 19. Okay, so we got the 2 gears. I need redstone flux coils. Oh, why do I need 2 of those? I only need 1. That. What else did I need? Bronze. Alright, 1 more multi-servo doohickey, thank you. Burnators, yeah. Slowly. There we go, so these should give us stuff that'll go out into there, and we should see our EMC jump up. As long as we can keep that full of power. There you go. Just added 8,000. We almost ran out. Okay. So that means technically we have automated this in that little setup there. I might move the EMC link. Whoops. I might move the EMC link down just for tidiness sake, for compactness, and we'll put that on output, and that can be nothing. Oh, wait. Pipe wrench. That comes off there. All right. There you go. So that's our machine. What did that... Hang on. There was a thing. Sneak to remove cover or pipe. Places blocks in offhand as covers. Dude, if pretty pipes can... If pretty pipes can come up with a cover, surely pipes can. Alright, I'll give you clues. Chris Daughtry. Well, there you go. Never mind. It was Chris Daughtry. Sorry, MC. I did not see that you had typed that. But Chris Daughtry is correct. So the problem that we have now is that these are not... These two are not getting enough power. That's running out. Okay, so we need more power. So let's go to power. How bad is the Furnator? Actually not that bad. I do need more iron, which we have over here. More power. Alright, so... Okay, so do we do a Furnator? Because the solar, it seems to be like nighttime here more often than it's daytime, so maybe solar is not the best solution. But a fernator. Trying to think of a way to make sure that I stay on top of power generation. Because it's all good to have a fernator, but I need to be able to send fuel to it. How hard is a windmill? Uranium or uraninite an issue? I would imagine so. I don't think that that any of those things are even in the conversation at the moment. Solar gas, how you doing? So I need... Whoops. 24 of those, that's just for the thing. And then sticks. That'll be 4. So that should, if I do that, that should give us enough of those to make one of these. Alright, so a windmill is the beginning of passive power. But passive power. It's a laser drill. Okay, so if I have that windmill, I need the block that I can't remember the name of. I'll know it when I see it. A coil block. I need that. Kinetic dynamo. That guy. Okay, so we might be able to get some of this stuff done. Alright, brain. I don't like you and you don't like me. Let's get through this so I can get back to killing you with beer. Oh, speaking of brain. Are we looking in here? This is still doing okay. Alright, so first things first, I need some rotational power for this fella. So let's get this. We're going to make our first, third spinny wheel thing. Oop, what are you? Kinetic dynamo could be a good name for a kid. A good bane for a kid. Storage is another thing also connects as the power wires don't connect. I'm hoping that the power wires will connect. And I'm not going to worry about storage yet because I can always add storage in. Storage can be a I'll get to it later thing. No, I won't. I won't just leave that there. No, I will use these. These to give me a little bit of elevation. Yep. Well. Are we serious? Oh! Not too near the other existing wood. Heart attack serious? Dude, I thought I was a goner. I thought I was gonna have my first death to the void. Hey, Panda Sand. Welcome in. Keep inventory is on, yeah, I turned it on. Because there's no graveyard mod. Grave mod. So if I die, my stuff will just spray everywhere, so I was like, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Just starting. We're on day 2. Oh, whoops. Okay, that needs to go down 1. Yeah, we're on day 2, so yes, but no. Okay, don't fall off the edge. Good. Yes, this particular mod that we're working with at the moment is Create. Right, that's rotating now, so now we can remove that and that. Then try and speed things up a little bit. Just haven't started with it. It's definitely has a learning curve. But it is one of many, many mods that are in this pack. Alright, so that should mean that we can make plates, right? So I need 3 more plates. It's not super fast. We could make it a little bit faster, I think, if we moved it out a bit. Oh, I wonder if I can mix plates. You can. Nice. Right, so now I need just the redstone, which we can make with that fella. Yeah, there's the redstone. And then we need copper again. Just double check. So to make the LV wire coil, we need 4 copper wire around string. Copper wire is 1-to-1 from a plate. That gives me 4, so I need 8. Yeah, 8. 8. Alright, how's this guy looking? Okay, that's still low on power. That's now empty. We have a lot of copper rods, of course we do. This is basically the only thing that's still working. That one's not even working. These are probably empty. Yeah, those are empty. So that's gonna run out of power soon and die. So we're getting close. While we wait for that, I'm gonna move this out a little bit more. Okay, is that too fast? Yes. I don't really want that to go. That's too high. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Give me one of these. Then I'll have one of these. Alright, so you on there. Then you. Oh, wait. Then small you. Big guy. Close it off. Make it faster. Big guy. Close it off. Make it faster. Big guy. Close it off. Make it faster. I think that might be as fast as we can go. Oops. That goes there. So I think if I put that on here, that'll break. Yep. If I put that on here. Okay, so it can run at that speed. But at that speed, might be a bit low. Put the depot there. Will that be enough room? I know that can go faster than that. Anyway, it's faster than it was. Okay, so that's done. Right, now, in order to make these, we need the engineer's wire cutters. That's iron and 2 sticks. We have that. Yep, we actually have exactly that. So I need 2 of these, 1 of these. That makes that. The... Oh, hang on. Okay, then we need more sticks. Two sticks. 8 of those. They go around that. That gives us that. That makes the kinetic dynamo. Then we can put the windmill into the kinetic dynamo. So, let's say, maybe not there. We go. Alright, so that's making a little tiny teeny weeny bit of power. Definitely not enough. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I want to make tough fabric. Not yet, anyway. But we did do that. Blast bricks. How do you make blast bricks in this? We need nether bricks. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so in the position that we're in, we definitely need... we're definitely going to need more power, right? This is not enough power. Even this thing running like this is not going to give us enough power. This is going to barely, like... It's going to barely power anything, let alone, what, 11 machines? So, I guess... That's gonna have to do for now. The Magma Crucible is not going to be much use to me. The auxiliary cactuses is infinite amounts of any dye. That's not really that important. Infinite steak. This is actually not bad. How much invar do I have left? Infinite steak. Okay, so to make that, I need invar plates. I can get them from pressing. And I need 4 stones. Ouch. Right, 4 of them. You go in there and cook for me. Yeah, so ideally, I need something that's going to make me a bunch of charcoal. We also need 8 wheat. Time for bed, falling asleep. Sorry, man. Sorry, I couldn't keep you awake. I'm sorry. Okay, and there it is. Okay, so infinite steak means this guy, that's that guy done, and infinite steak done. Quest, no reward for that quest. Right, so we'll take these apples and put them downstairs because I think what we're going to end up doing is taking the apples from here and turning them into biofuel and using biofuel to produce more stuff because this method is not going to cut it. I've just got enough to make one machine work. How do I make these like dump, like the nickel dust? Does the nickel dust count as a secondary thing? I wonder. Oh, what? Oh, it used my andesite. Dadoy. Okay, what do we do next? What do you call a funny cookie? A snickerdoodle. What is a snickerdoodle? I've heard of them. Like a graham cracker. Never had a graham cracker. Cinnamon and sugar cookie or biscuit. Gotcha. How you doing, Lyra? None of these things are going to help me. I guess I have to have some sort of power. Sleepy? Me too. How hard is a reactor? So we need uraninite, so we can't make a reactor. How's the solar? Ticked off redhead cookie. Yeah, I don't have the lapis for that. Ginger snaps. Okay, I'm not gonna do power solar. I'm gonna have to do Fernator. What's the other dynamo? Hang on, dynamo. Stirling dynamo, compression dynamo, magmatic, numismatic, lapidary, disenchantment, gourmand. What? Time in a bottle? Why? I have nothing that I need time in a bottle for. I also, when I have time in a bottle, I almost never use it. Speed up stuff. But what's it going to speed up? There's nothing to speed up. Infinite stake. Oh yeah. Okay. What can we do in here? Sort of nothing at the moment. MC, thanks for the cookie. I don't think I can eat that anymore now that I have my infinite steak. Alright. Let's concentrate on a Fernator. Okay, so we need the dielectric casing, which means we need dielectric rod. So we have some of these. What was the recipe for that? There's some more. A couple of those. How do you make the gears rotate really fast? It's called like gear ratios. So you put a big gear on, attach it to a small gear. That small gear turns slightly faster. And you put a big gear connected to the small gear. Connect another small gear to that. Connect that to a big gear, to a small gear, to a big gear, to a small gear, to a big gear. So you see they start slow and they get faster the more you do that alternating. Big, small, big, small. Hang on. Big, small, big, small, big, small, big. There would be another small here, but this over stresses it if I add another one. And sleep. Right, make that for me. So that's done. Now, so I need another one of these, which we can do. And then we just need a thing. Yeah, it's just all gear ratios, starting from small to big. Rin, you're exactly correct. I could get rid of that. It isn't doing anything at all. Right, there's our Fernator. So we're going to throw this... I'll put this down the other end. And how much does coal sting us? 128. Stack of coal still leaves us with 56. I haven't got anything that crushes this yet. I have nothing spare to crush this. One stack of coal. Go. Alright, that should start filling everything back up again. Sort of. Oh, it's only generating 20. Alright, so if I want to make the next level, I need 2 more basic capacitors and a dielectric casing. Can I make a dielectric casing? I cannot. I need 2 more of those. These I can throw into there and that will make another one of those. No, it won't. Okay, so rather than wasting this, I'm going to take that out. And we're going to go back and get ready to make the next tier of this. So, tier 2. So we're missing this guy. Now we need 5 iron. 5 iron. My favorite golf club. Now what's the difference? This one makes 320 FE attack. That should be enough to get us back on the road to forward progress. How long does charcoal burn? I don't have any at the moment. Like I have 2 left. I'd have to make a whole batch of it to find out. Let's see if it tells us. I don't know if it's going to tell us. Making charcoal would be cheaper. It would be. Not massively. It would slow things down quite a lot. But I needed this fairly quickly, like now. I need to get these back up and running. So now we're getting power into these things. I need to get that one full. That one. If I took half of that out, put that into this guy.
Trivia!
This isn't even being used at the moment. A trivia question. Hi, Wolfie. Alright, it's name the next line of the song. So the first line is, I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. What is the next line of that song? Okay, so this is using 20. So these will all be 20. So that's 60. That's 20 as well. So that'd be 120. Max is 20. So that would be 180. That's 20. So that'd be 200. So it's about 220 RF. And this can output 320. No, it can't. Can output 80, but extract at 320. So that's only doing 80, and we need 220. This one is doing 40. That's 120, so we're still 200 short. That one can only do 40 as well. But this isn't enough. And it's hard to say how much that's doing. Is that even outputting? Maybe that's not even outputting. Whoop. This doesn't have to be connected to that. Let me check. I have a spare cable, so I can throw that on there. Alright, I have it on me. I don't know if that's making any difference. Anyway. Alright, so the line is, I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I'll give you a clue. It's Stressed Out by 21 Pilots. What is the next line of that song? I don't know it. Never heard it. Can't help you. Alright, so this is smash out a few of these and give us power back. How hard, just out of interest, how hard is it to make heat generators? I think the only thing that we don't have is osmium. I'm assuming that becomes something that we get given in this chapter. There it is. Have to get down to here, mechanical essence, which you have to get through mixing. Bronze, steel, invar, basic mechanical essence. So maybe it's not in our interests. Maybe it's not in our interest to put these automatically through this. I'm gonna turn that off and let it just build up in here, then we can throw more into it when we need it. Alright, no one's even guessing that one. I'm sorry, the next line was, I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. Sorry, chat. Not even having a guess. Okay, so blast brick, right? Blast brick, we need netherrack. Netherrack, I don't think netherrack was in here. It is in here. So 16 netherrack. 4 for each set of 3. We need 9 sets of 3. That's 36, not 16. And I need 36 clay. Oh, you could do that? I didn't know you could do that. That makes things easier. Alright, then I need a whole bunch of coal. Or charcoal. We need to start producing charcoal again. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll break some logs down. Oh, you don't even have any in there. You. All gone to sleep. Didn't notice I didn't reply. No clue who or what it was. You can't say that though. You can say, I have no idea. Hi, Patty. I have no idea. I can't help you, Mr. Wiggly. I don't know. And then I would have gone, it's okay, chat. I didn't know that one either. Never even heard of 21 Pilots. Just saying. I don't know it. Brain can't brain right now. Definitely been there. I had in the middle of typing out an RP. Heard the song but don't remember the words. Alright. It's alright. It's fine. I'll just talk to myself. Alright, let's get those going. Be dancing with myself. Dancing with myself. Like Billy Idol. That should be chat's nickname, Billy Idol. The IDLE. William Eyelash. Not even a Britney. Must be asleep. Yeah, because everybody is idle lurking. Boy, don't eat those. Yes, eat the steak instead. Yes. Does the infinite steak have an animation? I didn't even check. Alright, what I think I need to do in here is I need to dump the sticks. Because the sticks are not doing anything except making more sticks. And we have a lot of them. Furnace fuel. Yeah, true. Not half an item. We could use it as a furnace fuel for now. Another content creator who named his chat Dylan. Dylan. Why Dylan? I don't remember. But they were and are and still am Dylan. Right, charcoal, how are you looking in there? That's got 12 in it. How's this guy looking? 11. So they're staying about the same. I think if I remember, I may not remember, but if I remember, I'm going to have to call chat. He's going to have to start calling chat Billy Idol. Hey, Kadak, how you doing? Scooter! 18 months of subs. Thanks, Scooter, for the 18 months. Did I appreciate the support? Thank you. Hello, Dylan, said Florence and Dougal. Said Dylan. Hey. Nope, don't eat that. Alright, do we have an eating animation? No. Alright, so we can sort of keep some wood going. Did I finish Aeropolis? Aeropolis feels unfinished. Incomplete. It needs help. So we elected not to complete it. And we've moved on to this instead. Leather. So you can cook tough fabric to make leather. So tough fabric is easy enough. Sticks we have. Asper Carrot, the secret B-side of Funky Moped. Funky Moped, eh? I'll pop that in there real quick. Quest complete leather. Oh, 16 leather. It's a reward. That will help. Magic roundabout. A magic roundabout. That is something that I am aware of, that it exists. But that's all I know about it. It exists as a thing. Nothing more. I think I'm gonna keep making more wood for a bit. But yeah, Kadak, yeah, Aeropolis is, it's okay. It has some interesting ideas, but I think the execution on them was not great. And I can sense when chat is not interested. Some bits feel like an afterthought. Modpack Dev hasn't actually played through the bit. Yes, that's one thing that I thought. It feels like it hasn't been play tested. And like essentially I was play testing it while I was playing it. Because there were a number of decisions that just didn't make sense. It made it not fun to play. But as a group, we decided that we shouldn't continue with it. So we let it go. We let it go, we moved on. We're trying this one. I'm actually having to automate things. Like creative problem solving with automation. We've done, you know, we've got one thing out pretty well, I think. You know, we're trundling along okay with our special create farm. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. 190,000 EMC. I'm going to take couple of these out and biff them in there. Just to assist a little bit with the power. You can have that, you can have those. Alright, so we'll leave that going on its own for a bit. If I made biofuel, this stuff, let's just check the recipe. So it has to be in a crusher or a pulse grinder. But the uses for it, biogenerator, so we can't make this. That would have been nice to handle, nice to have. I'm gonna throw apples in there. Okay, so we're kind of a little bit sort of stuck. This increases base values. So we need a few of those. This is definitely like it's working. We're not getting that because the gold rods came through again. So we need to make sure we're not getting caught up with the wrong things. The wrong trousers. 65 in that stack. Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to make this guy, the auxiliary cactus. I need 3 of them. Alright, now that's like the 3rd time today. Three of those. If I put that in there. I think I just need to. Like we share one brain. When do I get a turn with it? Alright, 3 of those. Hey, Drastic Ace, how you doing? Okay, so that should mean that these things stay okay. Right, if I take out the auxiliary things. Just watch Wiggly too much. Hey. Hey, Goose. Okay, we're doing okay. Drastic Ace is the new king of the mountain. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, Drastic Ace. 55 streak next stream. You're the benchmark now, Aradawa. MC lost his. Got 3 brain cells between us. 1 each, and 1 for passing back and forth. Right. Oh yeah, Al lost his too because of what was yours, Al? You switched to mobile. Mobile shenaniganery. Okay, so that's sort of working again, right? So that means that we can concentrate on trying to get into this stuff. I think, though, because this is the next thing... Right, we need mechanical essence for the next step. MC's was lost to sleeping. And the fact that I only sometimes stream on Saturdays. I'm gonna make another furnace. How's the night going so far? It's very quiet. Been a quiet old night. Alright. Make me some bricks. So we'll start with that. Bricks. Bricks ahoy. Ahoy hoy. Speaking of night from me. Heading off. No worries, Aradawa. Take care of your colon. Good sleep. Lasted until today when I needed 6 more hours. Nice. Lucky for some. Catch you next time. Thursday. Your Wednesday. Yes. Okay, so this is going to take a little while, right? We need the nether bricks to go, and then we need the clay to go. In the meantime, let's keep these topped up. Are there different tiers of furnace? No, we don't have like the iron furnace. Nothing that's really going to help us out here. Maybe I need a, maybe, okay, maybe instead of having this thing running our, EMC, because this isn't really doing anything for us EMC-wise, it's so slow. Maybe we put the EMC, the EMC link over there, and we use that to output charcoal. I don't know. Alright, who won the first World Series Major League Baseball? Who won the first World Series of Major League Baseball? In the meantime, bro, the Red Sox. I can tell you that the Red Sox is not correct. Barely know what baseball is. Huge baseball fan, and I don't know this one. Is that a figure sitting there? Yeah, that's a stick figure. He's based on my logo. Rugby team that doesn't exist anymore. I am pretty sure, from having looked at the answer, that that is true. Pretty sure that they don't exist. The Yankees, I'll give you clues. The Pittsburgh Pirates, the Boston Americans, the Los Angeles Angels, or the Portland Beavers. Yeah, so this dude over here, he is a custom mod that was made for me by Monkey Border. He is, Hang on, how come I can pick him up, but I can't pick up... I can pick up stuff! Boston, the Yankees, Boston Americans, Beavers. It was the Boston Americans. I'm sure I didn't have this yesterday. Build a setup that autocrafts the mechanism things. I have a setup here that is auto-crafting down to here. We're making mechanical crystals. I'm not putting them in here automatically though, because I know from time to time I'm going to need these. So we're just holding off on that at the moment. But that's as far as I've gotten automation-wise. so far. So, but yeah, so my logo is a stick figure dude. So he's based on him. He's got the same bow in his back as what the stick figure does. He walks around. He saves me from bad guys if they happen to wander through, which they do from time to time. Sneeze coming. Yeah, that's the guy, Big Al. And there you go. And anybody can rename him with channel points and change his color and change his name automagically. Thanks, Dagon Mist. Alright, let's see what's happening as far as this stuff goes. So that's still done. Dagon Mist is the new king of the mountain. So we still got nickel dust. We've got iron dust. How are we looking in here? That's empty. So let's get some of this. Yeah, you're still going. Add some stuff into here. How you looking? Top that off. Top this guy off. It's empty. Whee! Hello. Thanks, Dagon Mist. What is nuke the stream? Normally, if somebody asks, somebody will be kind enough to nuke the stream and show you what happens. Like that. Thanks again, Dagon Mist. No. Alright, do those, do those. Learn a stack of that. Oh, what? Thanks for the crash. How are we looking? That's okay. I'll take that out. This is in here sequentially fabricated. We're getting a lot of copper rods through here. What does crash do? Dagon Mist just did the crash. Alright, what is broken down here? This. This is what's messing us up. Hey, Pyro. Okay, so we're working on this, right? So this is happening here. So we're making blast brick, or attempting to. So blast brick needs andesite alloy in the middle. We need more andesite. What's the recipe for andesite? That's the covalence dust and cobblestone, or cobblestone and nether quartz. Well, the covalence dust is actually easy.
Trivia!
Trivia. We are actually burning through a lot of EMC. Alright, trivia question. Orange Bear. The Guinness World Record's largest inflatable beach ball was displayed on which river? many of these do I need? 20. 40. Turn off copper rods for a few moments. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will stop this. Stop. Stop. There we go. Rosat, the one in New York. Redstone control. I could do that too. Actually, that makes sense. If I do this and put that on there. Should stop there, yeah? Yeah, so I'll turn that back on. So we'll let that move down the line. The duck was in France. That the one that they floated it down the river in France. Yeah, that's true. Literally what the question asked. Alright, I'll give you clues. The Guinness World Record's largest inflatable beach ball was displayed on which river? Was it the Thames, the Danube, the Mississippi, or the Yangtze? Drastic, crafting tables and crafting stations don't burn. The Thames is correct. It was the Thames. The Thames River. Yeah, so you could make a base entirely out of crafting tables and it won't burn. You could make it like sitting directly above lava and it will not burn. Other things will. Alright, bunch of andesite. More of that. Leave them in there. So we've got 9 andesite alloy. That's enough to make the next step of the recipe. That can go in there. That can go in there. I'll pop that in there so that's ready for the next thing. We're going to need 5 more of those. Let's go and sleep the night away. Mississippi. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Right, 3 left. With the Mississippi, it's only known for flowing backwards during an earthquake and dividing the USA in half. You know, there's photos on the internet of Niagara Falls with no water in it. Because under certain situations, they can turn the water off in Niagara Falls if they have to. Crazy. Right, so that should mean we can make a blast furnace now. So if we do that, 27 of those, and then we'll plonk this down. 1, 2, 3, right there. Then, I do have some. Right, let's check how we're looking over here. So the thing that's really holding us up is iron. Jerry can for oil. I wonder if I can make a jerry can. Yeah. How many buckets do I have? I know I have a few. 5. So that would leave me with 2. That's not too bad. Is it Niagara Hydro Dam thingy? I don't know. I know it's the tourist attraction. Jerry can. Nope. Alright. Now that'll help with the creosote thing. We'll get more stuff out of that. And then we can fling them across into here. There's a steel ingot. So that means that we unlock another extra space. Use an induction smelter for a heavy RF cost. Alright, so regular mechanical essence. That means we need the mixer, right? We don't have a mixer yet. So we need to automate bronze and we need to automate steel. So at the moment, this is our only way to automate steel. So we got to keep it on top of this. 9 steel will at least get us ready to make plates. This is stopped, right? Yeah, that means this whole line has stopped. This one is still going. And this one is stuck because of iron. And I really, realistically, I need this to stay backed up. Nope. Right, you cook those. How are we going fuel wise over here? This is full. You full. Alright, what's next? Mechanism. This is optional. These pipes are optional. Maybe do something with those. Alright, let's make the mixer. We need to make a mixer. So the whisk is the hardest part of that. That's now automated. So we need 5 iron plates for that to alloy. So we need to make more alloy. Biff that in there. Then we'll get 45 of these and 35 of these. Start making more of that. I need 2. I need at least 3. Let's make all of them. It's fine. Andesite's not difficult to make. So we'll come back to that. This should be done. A whisk has been made. That can go there. Then I need to make a axe.
Trivia!
A trivia. Orange Bear's trivia question. Which movie star named his daughter Zelda after a video game? Alright, mechanical mixer done. And I need to make a basin. Basin and a mixer. Zelda? Didn't even know her. PewDiePie? Not a movie star? Robin Williams, though. Robin Williams is correct. Okay. Let's see. So if I want to turn that around. Come on. Yep. Not there. Yeah, there. Thank you. So that's way too high. But does it overstress us? Oh. It doesn't because it doesn't work. Yes, that does. Okay. Now, the issue here is that if I try to put it in between these two, it's not going to work. Could do what we did the other day and have just one running off a water wheel. That wasn't too bad. All right. So make a water wheel. Grab one of my 2 remaining buckets. We're gonna make these into planks. Then we are going to make a new space under here. Right, there we go. That's rotationally powered. If I put the basin there. Nope, let's speed it up. Let's not just plunk it down. Can make it go a little bit faster because there's nothing else running off of it. Hold up. What? That's not gonna work, is it? That might work. There we go. Okay, so we have rotational power attached to that machine. I'll plop that there just to make that look tidier. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to remove these. And we're going to make this go this way. You live there. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the help, mob. There we go. That to me looks tidier than what it did. Okay, so we can mix stuff into there. We've done that quest line. Gives us a bit of XP. That means basically we haven't done mechanical belt crushing wheels on that page, but we want to get into the mechanical essence. So we need a steel gear, an Invar gear, and some bronze rods. But the bronze rods should be okay because we have bronze. There's bronze rods. The steel gear, we should be able to make a steel gear. We're going to have to remake Invar. Yeah, this iron here is giving us issues. How's our fuel going? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We are running a bit low on this, so I'm going to take half of this and pop them into this guy. Oop, there we go, back up to 320. Alright, so we got the steel gear. We need the Invar. Okay, so let's go back to Invar. Invar, we need Invar blend. That's 2 iron and 1 nickel. Iron, 1 nickel. Or the induction smelter, we could just... if we had power enough for this thing. Alright, how much nickel do I have just lying around? I have 3. Hey! I have 18. Oh, because I just cooked 15, that's right. So I'll do that. That's going to give us like 5. I'm slowly chugging along, so I'll take some of this. 2 of these. I need 8 Invar. So we'll do, obviously, 9. Then pop them in there quickly, get 2 of these out. Yeah, not 9. 9. 9. Ah, das ist gut, yeah? Right. Okay, mixer. Das ist good, yeah? Right. Regular mechanical essence. So that's part 1 of that done. And then we can multi-servo press that into the real thing. So let's do that by placing it in here. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, das ist gut, ja. So this is the main part of chapter 2 being completed, right? When we get this is the main part of this quest line. It isn't the entire quest line, it's just the main portion of it. Okay, so that's done. That should open up the next page for us. If we go back to overview, now mechanism is available. So we can go into this chapter. So you managed to create an improved version of your mechanical essence, but you feel it can still be made better. And you're going to find out how. Right, so this means osmium is available. Apatite we already have. Glowstone for the first time. Uraninite for the first time. Expanded thermal. Need a flux block. We need to get sulfur and nitrate. Was that nitrate? Niter. Niter nitrate, yep. Summoning with effigies. The most magic thing this mod pack has. You can craft special effigies that when dropped instantly summon their respective entity. Can be done both manually by right-clicking the item or automatically with the click machine. They may require infusing with some specific liquids before fully awakening to their potential, though. Okay. All right. Well, let's quickly learn these. Those need to be learned. That's important. Oi, wait. It's Ruckius. Hi, Ruckius and Raiders. How are we? Died to the Ender Dragon, eh? Raid Train of Doom. Died to the Ender Dragon. In a hardcore world, no less. No bad, you man. Oh, hello. Sorry, everyone. Death Crate continues, yes. Yes, we may be here a while. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How are we? Oh, I broke my props. Monkey with the helper mob. Thank you, sir. How was Rocky's stream? Helper mob, yeah. I have a custom-made helper mob. There he is. Monkey boarded there. He helps me out in fight situations. Oh, now it's raining as well. Thanks for the rain, Ruckius. Oh, I'm almost off the edge. Don't push me off the edge, please. Oh, tied to distraction, and Alani raid was fighting the dragon again in hardcore. It's actually pretty good that you, like, did you start from scratch today? Team-based allies are with CCR Minecraft, that's a good answer. Yes, I had a custom mob commissioned. Essentially. Ooh, there's another one, Windering. Thank you for the helper mob. So they are, the way that I've got it set up, they are immortal for 1 minute and they attack enemies. Died the first one from yesterday, a couple of hours in, started a new world. Ah, fair enough. That's pretty good. And a splash potion of nausea. Hang on a second. Wow. You know I hate to help. Oh, there we go. Alright, respawn. Neil. Oh, turning the rain off, thank you. Who's this? Loveless. Loveless is here with another helper mob. Thanks, Loveless. Oh, there. Get him, Loveless.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. Thanks, Mel. I'll grab that card. Trivia? Who composed the film scores for Hook, Jurassic Park, and Saving Private Ryan? John Williams is correct, Ruckius. Well done. Here, have one of these. John, me boy. Me old boy John. Good old silver hair himself. Also did HP and Jaws. And Star Wars. Dun 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 dun. That's one of his. Up there. Dun 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 dun. That's one of his too. Yeah! Come on, Spider Ruckius. Forgot Star Wars. His head in shame. For shame! Oh, is that it? Hey, we did it, chat. That was actually not too bad. And it's raining again. I'm gonna eat my infinite steak. And now it's nighttime. That means we can sleep. And night vision. Mel's going for the whole set. Okay, so we've just unlocked this. So it's Philosopher's Stone. We need glowstone. So glowstone is 384 EMC. So I'm going to take 4 of those out. These have lots of redeems. The one that you want is King of the Mountain. There you go. Mellowpuff is the new King of the Mountain. We're trying to find a gender-neutral way of saying that. We haven't nailed it down yet. Right, now, I'm standing here blankly looking into this because I need a diamond. Alright, so that's appetite, that's diamond. You were gonna do that? Which one were you gonna, yeah, ruler maybe? Ruler of the mountain? I thought of calling it VIP arm wrestle. Oh my god, I forgot what the thing's called. Philosopher's Stone. Done! I am now an alchemist's best friend. Alright, so nether logs are optional. More log types are also optional. Use the Philosopher's Stone to transmute oak logs to other logs to decorate your base as you want. Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's poison. Monarch is good too. There'll be something. It's just a matter of like nailing it down and finding something that sounds good and works well. I think I need to XNet this. Like, this is okay as it is, but like things like iron, I want to make sure that iron always goes in here. Satisfied with the chaos I have caused here today. I think 21 deaths. Sovereign. Sovereign of the mountain. I think it needs more than just, you know, like the name of the gender neutral name of the event. It's got to have some other thing attached to it. Can make alchemical coal. Like my old friend from high school. Good old alchemical coal. Yeah, so I made this and it is really slow. So what I might do, I might remove 2 of these things. Person of the mountain. Just make it really clear and simple. Person of the mountain. Done. I put in a they opened up the front page applications. I put in an application because why not? And in my application, like part of the application, you have to give like a short, like 2-sentence description. So I said, come and hang out with what one viewer described as a streamer on Twitch. That's my that's my description of myself for chat. Heir to the mountain ranges. I need a sapling. Classic description. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Like it's not that big a deal. But if you don't apply, you'll never get it. So I thought I'll just give it a bash. Why did I think that they would just like randomly change? There you go. That gives me 4 different logs. So we can learn all of these. Learn them. Yeah, what? I just came in. I put in an application for front page. Front page again, Kimiko. But hi, welcome. You know, when I see Kimiko now, I always think of the character in The Boys. Kimiko. Hi for lurking, bud. Good luck with the application. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Me-L. Alright, so I'm going to have a quick look at XNet. We're going to see... Are we any closer to XNet than we were before? We're going to need not advanced connectors, just red connectors. So we need red dye. Yeah. How are you looking over here? Yeah, you're looking alright. Okay, let's go for some redstone. You live in there, you live in there. I got some nether quartz. What are the questions they ask now? The same as last time. You know, write a description for yourself. Yeah, so I said, come and hang out with what one viewer described as a streamer on Twitch. And we'll just see if that works. I'm not expecting it to. Right, what am I doing? I kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Right, we're making the XNet controller. So we need to do that. So we need 4 iron and some gold. Yeah, you never know. That's the thing, right? You don't know, and like I said before, if you don't apply, then you're definitely not getting it. So, why not? Give it a bash, see what happens. Crazier things have happened. Okay, machine frame is done. Now, the next thing I need is 2 more of those. I need the iron ingots. We need 2 redstone repeaters. So I need sticks. I need more stone. Overtime pay. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. Started FTV Skies again. Is it good? You enjoying it? There's an expert pack of FTV Skies coming. And boop. Right, so that should be enough to make these. Right, there's 2 of those. Thence we need 1 redstone comparator. So we do need the hang on. 3 of these. Started a new hardcore vanilla world. Get 2 times the mod pay. Woo, double time. But to be fair, 2 times 0, 0. Right. Should be able to make the controller now. Oh, we didn't make that yet. Oh, because we didn't grab these. Thank you. 1.5 base pay and 2 times on holidays. Right, XNet controller is done. So, I don't really need the induction smelter here for now. Pop the controller down, that'll give us stuff. Alright, so we could treat this as like a mini tutorial for XNet. So we need to make the connectors. So we need a lot of red dye. How many connectors do we actually need? So 3, 6, 9, 11, at least 12. So we need 12 chests. Did I keep any saplings? I did. Yeah, grow. Need a better contract. MC's got a contract? Alright, sleep. Got a lot more big trees than I was expecting, but that's fine. Fine, that's fine. Ugh. Okay, so let's get that in there. I grabbed these because I wanted to make chests. Chests. There's 8 of them. Oh god, that's not enough. What did I say? 12. At least 12. Happens when you ignore the fine print. Okay, now I need red dye. Do I have beetroot seeds? No. Do I have them now? Still no. Can't see the fine print. MC needs his glasses. Oh, well. Well, okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Apparently, I was not just hitting the ground there. Ah, that's funny. I only got 5 poppies out of that. Yeah, apparently I was also vein mining the grass. Okay, well, I mean, that's fixable. That's definitely fixable. Thanks for the heals. Alright. There we go. Right, it's like I never did it accidentally on purpose. So apparently when I was doing that, even though the grass doesn't look like I'm vein mining the grass, it was just often enough that I was. And there you go. Scooter with the Pokemon battle. Did you do that while I was like mid-air? That would have been really funny. Okay, so I got 6 poppies out of that. That's not enough. What other seeds did I get? Beetroot? No beetroot seeds. So we're gonna have to make a farm because that farm is not enough. One stick doing over here? One single stick. Right, you go back to there. So, alright, so we need some red network cable. So I need 4 string. We can make string. Is 8 string. Realize it's a new pack? Yeah, we started a new pack yesterday. Red network cable. Is there an XNet quest line? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm interested to see if this thing also will change. What happened to the other one? It just wasn't very good, Kamiko. Yeah, it just wasn't very good. Cooking time for me here. Have a great rest of stream. Chinese meatball, sweet and sour. Nice. So I think I'm only going to be able to make one connector. So it's probably realistically not even worth doing anything with this just yet until we can get more connectors. You know what? As bad as that was, that vein mining, as bad as that was, we actually have recovered from it pretty well. That could have been a lot worse and left us in a much worse position, but we came out of it okay. We only lost 1 stack of dirt. It only cost us 64 64 EMC to bring it all back, so that could have gone way worse than it did. And everyone had a good laugh. It was such a surprise. I was not expecting that to happen. I thought that I was very calmly vein mining in the right space. Yeah, so I might just reduce this just to 1 because this isn't really doing anything for us. It's a lot less than I was hoping for. So I might break this down. The apples, though, I'm going to be keeping the apples for making biofuel. So I'm going to hold on to those. But yeah, I think that's going to do us. It's 10:15. That's time enough to finish up. Whom shall we raid today? Search for modded. Oh, there's someone here whose username is Cheese Liker. Yeah, that makes me laugh. I'm gonna go to Cheese Liker. I like two things in life: cheese and video games. All right, so Cheese Liker is doing create above and beyond. So let's go and send a raid over to Cheese Liker. And we'll go hang out. And channel intended for mature audiences. Great. Alright, so let's go hang out with Cheese Liker. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. That is my day off. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday my time. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. There was one lot of bits and a sub in there. Thank you for those too. Have an excellent day off tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you guys Thursday.